Good morning. Good morning. The markets, look at them dropping. It's amazing. Last week I did take a full week off. I hurt myself. It's not that I was sick, but a lot of you know I had surgery 9 weeks ago, and I did a little bit too much, and I couldn't sit down for almost a week. I had to lay down almost all day. A lot of pain. I just did too much, and I'm still healing. So that's why I wasn't here. I really just could not sit. I just can't believe this. Look at this test all over the board, up and down. And the Friday before, I lost $2,000. Last week, I did not trade. So I don't have enough money in my account. Actually, I've taken some out, and that put me below the $25,000 mark. I brought it back up this morning, but it won't be good till Wednesday. What day we have off here? Thursday? July 4th, Thursday. So I might be able to trade by Wednesday. I'll see. I don't know. They say I can trade stocks, but not options. So let me just correct this guy real quick. Okay, there we go. So we might have hit a bounce here. Let's see, 544. So 544 is our bottom here on the SPY. 544. I don't know exactly what it hit. Let me put a 5 in there. 544. Perfect. 544.05. And this one here will make 544. And that's 544.75. Make it 80. We added 5, keep 75 there. Perfect. Right by the 13 exponential. Then we got here, this one here dropped to 118. 118. Say 118.80. 80. What did I do? 118.80. That brings us. I don't think it's. I don't. I know we hit there, but I'm going to say 119. I'm going to say one more. 119 here. And that's going to give us 120. So used to doing $3-4 on this, but it's not anymore. 120. All over the place today. If you go the wrong direction today, you're gonna have to be very patient to wait for it to come back the other way. Patience always pays off in the end. I'm watching my top here, and whew, AMD did the same thing. Meta did the same thing, dropped all the way down to 494, let's say, and 484. I'm gonna leave it at 495. It dropped to lower than that, 494.55. And I'll just bring that there to about 497, 496, 497.35 for right now. I'll show it to you in a second. Doing my top charts here. And boy, everything just dropped. And you got AMD dropped down to 154.52. So we're going to say 154.50. And that brings it to 155.50 on the top. 155.50. And then we've got Apple. Still watching Apple. Apple's amazing. I mean, I took a week off and look at that. It's over 200, doing really well. 212.30. Let me see if that works. It does. 212.30 and 213. 13.10. Right. I'll give it 90 cents. Okay. Feels good to be back in the seat, you know? Back in the captain's chair, as they say. All right, so let's go take a quick look at our top here. We've got, come on. There's your AMD. There's your Meta, I mean. Meta. You can see at 494. I put it up to 495. And then this one here. Close. That's your AMD. Look at that down market. Everything down, down. Even Apple. So you can see you can make a lot of money on the puts today. definitely made some money. And it's going to be an off weekend. We're going into the summer, so you got to figure a lot of the markets are very, very high. I think that we're looking for some down markets now. Okay, and here. And as far as the stocks, let me see. I don't want to lose you guys, so let me open this other one up here. I can keep an eye. Let me go run my scanner for a second. Actually, can I run it? Let's see. Let's see. Scan. Need a daytime scan. I got it. Doom, doom. Scan. Hour and 5. Okay. We got RELI, which I had put in there. Number one, CS, and he didn't mention it. CSLR, you'll see those are in my thing. DTSS, number 3, with that one came down, went up and came down. Keep an eye on that. I have all 3 of those. BW, I'm reading the scanner from the top down. Not much there, not much. Next one, ICU was another one. ICU, I'm going to put that in now. 5 to 6 is Puma. Let's put that one in there. I think that's going to give us enough to really keep an eye on. Let me see if there's anything giant in here. 27 to 30. Next one. NNE. Oh, nano nuclear energy. NNE. Just keep an eye on that one. There's a lot of stocks that actually had some good moves. 67 to 73 was HCC, Warner Met Coal. So coal, energy stocks up. Energy stocks. So keep a look on to any energy stocks and see where that takes you. Okay. That should take us from there. I'm gonna move this back here. And the SPY still holding. Okay, good. And we're holding. Excellent. All right. Anybody have any questions? Tesla's wanting to go up and stay up here. Okay. I need my banana. So did you guys miss me? Uh-oh. What did I just do? There you go. Sandra Trades, welcome. Isaka, Rich 907, fund manager. Welcome, you guys. Good to see some new faces in here, some new blood. Missed you guys for the week. Here we go. Start to pull back up again. I'm not calling out any alerts at the moment because I'm just not totally in tune yet. Maybe tomorrow or later after watching for a while. AMD's trying to pull up a little bit, up to about 155, 60, 70, 80. Okay, keep an eye on AMD, Meta. We're all trying to pull back. So it looks like we hit reversals point. We hit a bottom there on the SPY 2, and there we go. We're off. Try to see if we can get this up back up to the VWAP at 545, and then we'll see what happens there. If it gets over 545 and over the VWAP, then we'll see some more volume pour in, and there it goes. We haven't hit that VWAP yet. White with me is a VWAP. Blue is a 13 exponential. And then, of course, I've got my support and my resistance. And you can see we're pushing through resistance here. So, and then you have from down here, and keep it in front of a 13 exponential. There you go. That's what we look like right now. Remember, we're still more down than up at the moment. There's a lot more. Let's see. Well, we're even there. Okay. It puts us about 544, 545.10. Anything above that, probably where we opened up our day. Be hard to get over that VWAP. But when it does, it'll push hard and fast. We got a 120.75 resistance on NVIDIA. Trying to push over now. In Tesla, we leave about $1.25 in there. So we had a tip there at about 207.05. Let's say 207.05. That's going to bring us down to 205.80 here. Let's see what I got on here. 205.80. 205.80 should give us $1.25. That's about right there. There you go. Tesla's trying to move up. Tesla is moving up today. So you can see it moved up, got a nice high, came back, pulled back up again, almost to the same point. I think we're going to see it push over. I think we'll see a new high. I don't like even numbers. Most traders don't. So I think you'll see a new high today. Leave it higher than that. Maybe 208 today. Let's see if we can get up a little further. Let's say, so we got 207. 207. There it is. What did I tell you? There's your 208. So my first alert, and I'm spot on. I knew it would push over. It's on an even number. We'll see some pullback now. Or we could push up as high as, and there it is. I can't even call it because it's already past the point. So 208.45, that's my number. Always a 45. You know that. I'm the 45 guy. But sometimes instead of 50, which is right there. That's going to bring us down now to a support of 207.20. 207 and 20 cents. There's your $1.25 right there. And it looks right. And it's still moving. So we're looking at 210 today. 210 is going to be my upper alert. Okay. So what I'll do here, I was going to do this, but let's duplicate this. Let's take the duplication and let's edit this. Resistance alert. And call it 210. 210. On the right, let's give it some this, and there's my first one right there. So that's going to be, I should have put the number in there. Let's take this out here. Come on. Okay, alert 210. So there you go. Right now, of course, 209 first. So 209 first, then 210. 221.06. So we're going to make this 121. 121 here on the top, 120 on the bottom here on NVIDIA. What do we got? 120. All right, there's your dollar right there. And of course, that's why I don't like to put the lines in this early. But you can see we are pushing up. So what we do is push that up to there. Right there, like that. You can see we are starting to push up. And then our resistance, of course, is going to go, like I told you, we'd be over that VWAP at 545.45. 545, 45, 45. Still headed for that two. Got a little pullback there. So we got, what did we get there? 208.82. So let's put that up to the 208.85. That'll be your resistance right there. You want to trade 209 first, then of course anywhere is up to 210 today. I think that's what traders would try to push Tesla. It's nice to see Tesla, first of all, over 200 and staying there for right now. Better be quiet before it drops on us, right? I believe in Tesla, even with all its problems. In EV, I'm not into EV at all. I really never did believe in EV. It was a ripoff. I think in the long run, it might be a great thing, but it's got a long way to go until they can get those batteries cheap enough and where they don't lock in the car and blow up on you. Okay. Hoping you guys can hear that. There you go. Take this off. Bingo. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of deck on in the background. Okay. How's everybody doing? Got something in my eye. That's not good. Let me get the other eye first of all. Let's see if there's anything in here. Maybe. Good for that eye. Okay, let me get an eye drop in the other one. Okay. Check it out. Lubricating eye drops in the other eye. Okay, tomorrow. All set up for tomorrow. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Whew. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, I can see you guys now. All right. What do we got here? There's a pull back to the support. All the ways back. Boy, oh boy. Up and down. It's, if you could time this just right and get that trend right. And here we went right to the VWAP on NVIDIA. You can see, so we hit about, let's say 121. I want to say, let's say 25 would be the resistance point. Good. 125, 121, and 120.25 would be support. That gives us the $1. 120.25 right there. There's your $1 support. Okay. Buy still holding. Again, here we're going to do about 75 cents. So we brought this up to 45. So that's 45, 55, 65, 30 cents. So that brings this to 70. Okay, 70. And that is 75 cents right there. And you can see exactly where we're pulling to right now. The only thing is we're going to just take this. There you go. I'm going to pull it down a little bit. Yeah. All right, there you go. I'm just going to do the SPY. Let's see if we can get that 209 on Tesla this time. I should have said something, but I would have, when it pulled back to the support, I would have done a call. You would have done 210 call. Okay. 210. What do I have in here? I have Tesla. What I didn't. That's good. Oh, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's see, what do we got? 544. 544. That's not right. 544 is 545. 540. Let me look on the top real quick. And it's going to move everything. Good, 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 good. I got SPX in here at 54, 65, and 70. 65, and this will be 70. That brings you just outside the money. Let me bring it back now. What was I looking for? Tesla. NVIDIA is still the same. Tesla, here we go. I gotta fix this. All right, Tesla is 210. Change that. 210 and 205 on the put. All right, that's all I'm gonna, let's see, real quick. I might as well just check them. Apple, 215, 210. You've got AMD is 155. There we go. That's a change. 150 and 155. So that came down. And the last one should be 500 and 505. That came down. 500. That would be now 495. Okay. 495. And that should be fixed. I'm going to get rid of the other one. Get rid of, get rid of the one from this morning and take this one out. Okay, there you go. I don't want to confuse anybody. There is your, there it is. Just try one thing. Go to SPX. Not enough. And huh. Yeah, for me anyway. I don't know how you guys see it. Okay. Oh, it did work. I didn't see that. Okay, there's your contracts. I want to confuse this. Wow, look at the pullback on the SPY there. That's why I can't use these right now. Look at that. Down, down, down. I can't use these right now. It's too much work. Why is just dropping? What is the news? None. And 12. There's no news. Well, it did start around 10. So 10:10. There's no news to, that's just manipulation. $45. 43.20. Didn't drag everything with it. Okay. Move. Okay. You sit there playing with one stock and not even realizing the other one just dropping like that. It's such manipulation. It's amazing. If we go in and take a look at the large chart and go into the SPY in here, boom. There you go. You can see here, that's on a 5 minute, 3 minute. So there was almost 217,000 shares that were manipulated right there. Back to the 1 minute. And you can see from where it started there, you got 55, let's round it off, 55, 160, 260, 360, 360, 460, 500, 600, 700, almost 700,000 shares dropping right now. Probably looking at close to 1 million shares of the SPY being sold off right now. That's a lot of money. Somebody's making a ton of money right now. Okay. And a lot of people are getting hurt because expected it was going to go up when it hit that VWAP, which it didn't. And they were waiting for that breakout. That was a fake out for them because truthfully, this manipulation is between two really huge investors out there that are manipulating the crap out of this. A lot of people get hurt and a lot of people make a ton of money when this happens. And you got to remember, it's a short week. It's July 4th. Make sure you go out with a bang and not get banged. You know? Okay, I'm just doing my tops here. Doing the top. Good. All right. You can see we're still dropping here. So we're looking here at about Let's go 65 there. That's the next step down right there. There it is. We're just dropping. You should be in puts right now. Let's go back and see what else is happening here. Everything's dropping with it. Everything. They're taking the markets down. There's no news. 1108 shares of chip chip stocks are trading lower. The sector may be selling, and that's a big deal. And that's a big deal for this country. It's one of the things that we're worried about with, let's say, China taking over Taiwan, because the fact is we need Taiwan. They actually manufacture so much. But what's happened was Taiwan has invested a lot of money into the United States of America, building chip factories. And they started doing this 2-3 years ago. And it takes about 3 years to make a chip factory. So just to realize that there's another plan in action, already in action. The problem is I just don't want to see anything happen to this country before Donald Trump gets back into office, because Joe is not up to the task. We saw that. I think most of us already knew that, but I mean, most of us knew that, unless you were on the left and you've been fooled. I mean, they really pulled the walls over you. Just amazing. All these people say, I can't believe what I'm seeing. It goes like, wow. You know, I actually watched CNN television this week. I never watched CNN. I can't stand listening to the commentators. But for the first time, they woke up, you know. But there was some really good stuff, like Bill Maher did a comical thing the other night that was hysterical. I even saved it. It's on YouTube. Also, I watched the whole thing on sharks last night. Anybody into what's happening with the evolution of sharks? Fantastic stuff in the fisheries and the fishing people. I have a big interest because I used to fish a lot. Watching what's going on in this world with right now with the fishermen and the off balance of fish and sharks. It was a pretty amazing thing to watch. I don't know if anybody else caught that. Okay. What am I doing? I'm talking to you guys. You never talk to me. You guys never talk to me. Anybody have any questions? Any questions? Talking to you. Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? I'm not giving a full day today, that's for sure. A couple hours, that's it. I got to be very careful. So no questions. No questions. Any thoughts? Anybody have a thought in their head they want to share? Something you want to share about your weekend? Nope. Nothing. A couple of people just ran out of the room. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Let's see. It's good to be back. Say that. I didn't hear. Deck didn't. I was gone a whole week. Deck finally wrote me. I got a text from him this morning, and I will say he did hook me up for last week. He didn't have to do that. He wrote to me. He wrote. He goes, "Hey boss, how you been? You feeling better?" And that's before I punched in today. He goes, "Let's go." So proud of you. He goes, yeah, and I explained to him what happened to me. I couldn't sit. I think what happened is I started trying to do my eBay business again. Another side business, you know, make an extra $1,000 a month for less than 2 hours a week. And what happened was I lifted something too heavy and I wasn't ready, and it pulled something. And I'm healing. I got a screw with 2 plates, and it's called a T-lift. A T-lift, and it's screwed into my spine. And I was getting pain, and the pain's not on the. You know when you get pain, you feel the top, and the pain's on the inside, on the outside. This pain was on the inside, and that's how I know I did too much. I couldn't sit down, so that's why I couldn't get in the chair. All right, we're coming back again. We got 542.60, so we're going to bring this back up to about 543. Well, that's support for right now. 543. There we go. Let's bring this up a little. 543, and for right now, 543, 540. It's even higher. So you can see we're starting to move finally again. Look at this going right back up again. What came down, it's going to go back up. I'm going to keep it wide for a second. Look at that one. Look at the NVIDIA. I hope some of you are making some money on this. I can't trade today, so can't even call them out. I could still call them out. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's put this back to 13 exponential at about, there we go, 120.60. And that's 121. Not quite that high. Let's say 120. Oh, yeah, it was. Let's put it 65. 121.60 and 120.60. Perfect. There's your dollar. All right, so it's coming back a little. And there goes. And there's the 209.40. What did I tell you before? 210, remember? There's the 209. I told you it would go 209 first. Okay. So you can see right there 209, which would be right there. That was a hit. Right there, I called the 209. And I said my top alert was for 210. We got 209.45 at this point. So you can see that's the only ones I called out today. Other than this going over the VWAP, which it did hit the VWAP, went slightly over and came back with a vengeance. I think that was done purposely to bring it up, let people think it was going up. People start going forward, and boom, they just drop it like a bomb, and they start saying, "Thank you, I'll take that, I'll take that." Oh, you had a call there. Thank you, I'll take your limit orders. I'll take everything you guys put in there, and have a nice day, because you're obviously out of the game now. Because you got to go sit there and now figure out what happened. All right, let's see, 209.45. Anybody think we're going to hit that 209.45? Anybody think we're going to hit that 210 today? All right, which I called earlier. 209.45. There you go, and that makes this now 209, 207.20. This comes up a little bit. Is that right? 207. Actually, it's 208. Okay, this brings up one more dollar. There you go. Come on, 208.20. Bingo. Didn't look right. 13 exponential. Perfect. There you go. We're going to see if we can get that last shot. I'm going to refresh the page real quick just so it's less delay. There you go. You didn't even know I was gone. And half of you didn't even care. All right, you probably weren't even watching it. It happened so quick. There we go. NVIDIA, rock and roll. Looking for a new higher day? Let's see. Now we got a ways to go on that. Okay. What do we got here? 121. Let's say we're looking for 122. I don't know if we hit it. Didn't see it. There it is. 122. Watch the pullback. Be careful there. 121. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. I felt it slide into place. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's your 50. Anybody have any doubts? Let's see. We're looking at 210.25 now. We got the 210. After that, the 210.25. I think we're gonna rock and roll on Tesla. It's gonna go. How do you know that? Just from experience. Just from experience. You shall see. All right, let's raise this another dime. I'll give you a dime if you give me a nickel. You give me 2 nickels. Right there, 55. All right, we're moving up to the big time. That Tesla's been hot all day. What's going on with Tesla? What's going on with Chinese EV stocks? LI Auto. I was listening to a lot. We see a lot with Chinese stocks here. I never trust them. If you get in at the right time with stocks, Chinese stocks, you can make a fortune. If you don't, you could lose a fortune. They're like IPOs. Here we go. Here we go. Who doubted me from 210? I'm going to take credit for it now because it's going to happen right there on the mark. Right there. Watch, 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 watch. Right there. Anybody doubt me? Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Out of the room. You're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. You doubt me. What's wrong with you? I am the active trader, and this is my world. Kidding? Next one, 210.25 will be the alert. 210.25 will be the next alert. It'll hit. And 210. 210. Give me 210s. 210s. 210. Resistance right there. 210. That's 208.75. Who didn't think that was going to hit? Come on. I would have got out of 209.95 anyway. I would have pulled back. I always do. Anyway, so what's going on with the Chinese stocks? They were talking about the fact that a lot of these Chinese stocks, because of Biden, he's taken a lot of regulations off of Chinese stocks. So they don't have to, with the SEC, to have like we do with the reserves and things that protect the investor. They don't have those things in place. They're in and out. They could be working out of a freaking shed in the back of some rice field with a computer and some sort of hookup and call it a company. And they make billions of dollars and they steal it from America. And, you know, that's some of the things that Trump put back into place is the regulations with stock companies to make sure we don't lose our monies. How many people have lost money in the last 5 years from Chinese companies that were here and gone in a day? You know, it happens. And you got greedy trying to make it, and that's what they depend on. Okay? Well, we have a president that wears the pens at the same time. So, okay. What did you put in your Wheaties? Let's see, 10:25. Gotta take my vitamins. Speaking of Wheaties, okay. Everything but the one. Ready? We got it. You didn't even think I was going to get close to that 210 when it was 206 or 7. How many people went long? Like I told them on the calls for Tesla. You know, I would have. Okay, so that gives us 210. We're back up to 215. Tesla would be a 215 and a 210. You can leave the 207. I think it's a 207. Let me check that real quick. I think this is a 207.50. TSLA Tesla. There should be a 207.50 contract. There is 207.50. So you can use that. Let me just bring that in here right quick. And I'm going to put them on the board. Let's see, view. Excuse me. 545, 540. I'm going to leave it 65.70. Let's go back to Tesla real quick. Hold on. I'm coming. It'll change the minute I put it in there. 125, 120. Tesla. Okay. So we've got a 212.50 contract you can use for Tesla going up and a 207.50. There we go. Just for right now, I'm not doing the rest. I'm just going to put those in there so you can see the Tesla contract that you can use. Damn. Not matching up. I hate that. Do something else. Copy. Why didn't that match up? Didn't realize that. View. Let's go back. Tesla. Okay. One. Okay, let's see if it worked. And Tesla still not on the next line where I want it. Damn. I gotta go more. Oh, it is. It's perfect for me anyway. I don't know about you guys. Okay, let's take that one out. Leave that one there. Okay. So it matches up for me. I don't know what it does on your lines. There's the 210. Like I said, instead of here, it came here, but it came. All right. So we got 210 high. All right. So we'll put it back in here where it really belongs. So what happened here? Right there. I'll take that one out. Remove. Oh. All right. So there's the 210 that I did call, and it stopped right on 210. I still think we're going to see 210. We're going to see a little higher than 210. We might even see 211 today. All right, let me go back here, back in the charts here. There's not much movement on Apple. AMD in the middle of the chart, Meta on the top. Apple has moved up a little bit, about 215.65. Perfect. 215 will give us on the bottom 214.65. Okay. Oops. Got it. Boom. And what else do we got? I want to see there's some more movement here. We're going to have to wait. We're going to see some pullback first. I told you, when it got to that 210, you'd see some pullback, and then I think the alert after will be 210.25. All right, let's see. As long as the markets are moving up, we'll see Tesla hit that. Tesla's doing great today. So Tesla's back. Um, if you remember when Tesla was at about $1,000 and it went down, it was like, I don't remember, 19 to 1, you got an extra share. If you, was it 10 or whatever it was, you got 9 or 10 or 20 to 1, I'm not sure what it was. You ended up with, it had to be 10 to 1. So you got 9 and they gave you an extra one if you kept it a week longer, held the shares. So it went down to about $111. Then it went all the ways up to 295 and then came back all the ways back down again. So right now it looks like we're headed back up. So I'd like to see within the end of the year, I'd like to see Tesla maybe before even, the summer is going to be different, but I'd like to see it get back up to that 295 mark, 300. I've been saying Tesla and Nvidia, I've been saying for the last 2 years are the two best investments out there in stock. And I've been right on pretty much with both. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, we're getting back up to that 210. Remember I said 210.25. How many people? There it goes. 18, 22. There it is. Bingo. And what did I tell you before? 211. Okay, 211. So there's your 210.25 right there. That's the third alert. That's it. Come on. Hit. There you go. We're going to move this up now to edit this to, let's go for 75 right now. Right now. So we got 75. Next alert up from there, 275. I didn't call the 50 because I called 211. So if you want, I'll put the 211 in there. 75 would be a hit, but let's just put 211 because that's what I said. 211 and boom, 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 boom. There we go. 211 alert, and we're going to hit this 211.11. Okay, 58. Let's bring this to 60 for right now. 65. Let's go to 75 on the resistance. We're already there. So we're going to hit that 211. Let's just hit the 75 for right now. I'm going to leave it there, but we're going to hit that, baby. And 211, 210 is 209.75. 209 and 11. Okay, that's good right there. There's my 211 is going to hit right about, let's say, right about here. Boom, it's going to be a hit. Look where I'm at. Take a look. Active Trader calls it again. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let's just put it right there where it belongs. I tried to remove the oval, that one there. Okay, so there's another hit. And the next one, of course, is 211.25. We're going to go in steps. We could see a 215 day by the end of the day. That would be outrageous. Okay. There it is, another hit. 211.25. All right. Let's make this. We got that 11. All right. 211. We're looking at now 211.35. Okay. Let's put the 25 is already a hit right there. Right there is another hit. Call the 25. Next one's 35. 35 to 11.35. Bingo, bingo. It's going to hit, and then we're going to go up even further. Let's see. It's got to be careful for some pullback here. So I wouldn't, even though I think it might go, I think we're going to see a pullback first. So nothing goes straight up, folks. Nothing. Let's see what we got here. 43. Let's make that 40. Bingo. 40. We got two supports here. How did I get that? Let's remove one. I don't know how I got that. I must have duplicated. And that would be 120, 140. There it is here. There's your dollar. SPY, we're in the middle. Okay, we're going to bring this down to the VWAP, which is going to be about 70. 65. What do we got? 65. Let's leave it at 60. Okay, 60. And that's going to bring this one 43. Not 75 cents, that's for sure. Not at 60. That's 540. What is this? 544.60. Okay, that's why. 544.60. there. Let's see. This time it's going to be 50. Right there. So 50 becomes, leave the 75 and make it 25. Let's see where it puts us. 25. There you go. This is dropping again. Told you, going to get pulled back. Bing, 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 bing. We got 211.48. So I got my 35. So I got one more. You can see that. That was the 30 and the 45. So there's one more in there. Those are all good calls. That's 25 and 30. Yeah, I said 45. Bingo. Okay. 35. Hit that back to 50. All right. So 50. Tesla. Gonna go again. There it is. Oh, 50, 50, 50, 50. 10. Get rid of that. Yeah. 11. 5. 11. And this becomes 210. Yeah, we do that. We always leave $1.25 for wherever the top is, right at the 13 exponential, which works out perfectly. We'll see that other one. We're going to see that 211.50. I have it in there. We will hit it. I expect a little bit more of a pullback, but I guess we're not going to get it. We're already at 50 right now. Bingo, there's your hit. All right, remember? So let's just say right now, let's edit this up, and the next one up is going to be 75. That's your next step. But at the rate we're going, if we get to 212.75, we'll see 215 today. Very good chance, or very close to 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, something in that area. All right, but let's see how far we can get up there. So right now, I didn't look at FinViz. I didn't lose you guys. Let me take a quick look at FinViz. And we got a green day. We just went over the green. So we're at, oh no, we just went minus 48. NVIDIA is the only one not doing good today. Everything else good. Well, Google and Meta. Meta's not good. So NVIDIA and Meta are bringing us down. But Tesla, Apple, and Microsoft with JP Morgan is bringing us up in the green. Just to take a quick look at that. Let's bring FinViz over for a split second. And then we can take also look at our top gainers real quick. All right, so we just went down another 8, so it's down 16, 11. Nasdaq's up 35. S&Ps are up just a little over 3. We got the Russell, which I don't care about. I don't know if you do. You can see this is our S&Ps in here. And then you can see some stocks in here. I don't really do the penny stocks, but if we put a watch list in here, let's bring it up here and do a minus change. There we go. Come on. Let's get rid of this one here. Let's put in, I got DTSS. Let's see, SNTI. Like I said, it's a penny stock. I don't really use those. CSRR, Poet's in there. POET. Come on, come on, come on. We get rid of, let's get rid of this one. Poet. Put Poet in there. POET. Okay, there's our watch list. I'll leave it there and I'll get rid of this for now. All right, so there's your watch list with your top gain is there. All right, you can all see that. And this is hard to borrow, easy to borrow. That means you could short the stock, Yuma. And of course, these are stocks I watch all the time. Apple, Riot, Tesla, Mara. Mara, of course, and Riot are they're Bitcoin, what do you call those? Bitcoin stocks. All right, and crypto stocks. And after that, you can always pull back a little if you want to bring the chart back up. Okay. Trying to keep it off the board. And what do we got here? This is me. This one. What's Deck looking at? Just for curiosity. He is still there. Looking at the SPY. He put 3 stocks up. I had put the top stocks to watch this morning. I put the SPY after it. And he went after the SPY. And then he said, and the SPY. Funny. Deck and I used to think right hand in hand. It's amazing. Back in the day, where there was only 3 streamers. That was Deck, AK-47, and myself. So I go back a while here. 6 years with Deck. 210. Look at this thing drop. 209.75. How low will we go? Right there. Okay, here we got. That was a good guess. 30. 30. It's really 35, but we'll leave it at 30. There you go. Okay. So, did anybody here miss me in my way of thinking? Hope some of you made some money on Tesla. Look at that. One, two, three, four, five, 6 calls in there that were all spot on, especially the first one of the 210 when it was back at about 206.50, 205. That was way back here that I called that 210. Back around here, it was 204. When it just hit 205, I said it's going to go to 210. And I was right. And we got a little bit more juice out of it. So whether we hit that 75's to be seen, doesn't matter. We got a nice little chunk of change out of that one. So hopefully you got something out of it also. Right? 10:40 in the morning. Let's see. Who's that? Who can that be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come here no more. Could you explain the scale? Don't do it. Could you explain that scale? The deck. Deck had a nice morning. Okay, CSLR, let me see, is up today. 46 cents, no great deal. I haven't hit it twice. And you got Chewy. How did Chewy do today? Must be doing good. My neighbor's always getting packages from Chewy. I've never seen his dog. I don't ever hear his dog, and he had packed up to the ceiling. I mean, I was gonna take a picture of it. Amazing. Nvidia is down today. Not much. Let's see, $1.71. That's not much. Tesla is up. Let's see, about $11.50. Still, Apple today is up about $3, $3.50, and the SPY is down. I think just a little. $1.29. All right, there we go. There we go. Knock on wood, my internet's holding very well today. And look at the pullbacks again. Look at this new low coming, new low a day. What do you think, folks? Going to see 550, 250? Let's see. We've got 543 right there. 542. We probably hit 80. We can see a new low of day coming. Right? Anybody suspect that? We're all over the place today too. So every time like you see new higher days, most of the time when you see it like that, you should have been right into that put. Wow. Put it there. Okay. All right, let me do that top real quick. The only one was Apple. Apple is following the markets themselves. Boom. All right, that's nice. That one's good. That's good. Just to look at the upper for a second, you've got here, you got Meta, right? And you've got AMD I'm watching, and Apple. See here, you get about 6 or 7 stocks. Some of the other places, they go all day long on one stock. All we can talk about is the SPY today. I don't know. There's a lot more stock trading than the SPY. Okay, and then we got that big one. If somebody would throw something on the board, I would always, go check it out and see what's going on. Let's see something real quick. Auto. There's your ICU. You see, what we can do is we can bring up the watch list, and then I can go down one at a time and just take a look at the stocks. That one's flat. I wouldn't even look at it. I'm going to get rid of it. That's gone. Next. Let's see. Come on. Yes, see. Come on. Why is this moving? Something's wrong. Something's happening. What did I do? Got it in here. Let's get it. Something's wrong. I'm jammed up here. Well, what is this? That's good. It's starting to move. PTV. This is jammed. No good. It'll come back. No, I'm jammed up. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is not. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, hold on. I got it. It'll come back right now. Okay, here we go. There you go. SNTI, LPTV. This one here, this one here is all coming down. DTSS, still playable, still tradable. Yeah, Poet. Look at Poet. Poet should be on the top. I don't know why it's not. Not the largest, but it's working now. 9, 9, 9, 9. Another one. Look at 9, just like Poet. That's amazing. Look at this. It looks like a sympathy play, doesn't it? Yuma going down. Mara. Tesla. Let's leave it on the SPY and then come back. There you go. All right. Here we go. That was amazing. I couldn't figure out what it was holding it down. There was a wrong symbol of some sort, or something only got halfway got taken out. So it puts it on another screen. So until I looked at the other screen, I couldn't see the error. I just had to close the error. And there we go. Now we seem to be holding a little bit. We got a little bit of relief right now. So let's see where it takes us. Let's see where it takes us. Oh. I'll have to get up and walk around soon. I can't stay still too long in one spot. I can feel it on my spine. See something real quick. Hmm. Good enough. I have to check one thing. See if my mailman picked up my package this morning. Let's see real quick. Sold. Yep. Sake bottle. Sake. Oh, looks like it did. It looks like he took it. Yeah. Come on. Yep. Label created. Nope. He didn't scan it. Next. All right. What do we got? Right now, holding. NVIDIA starting to move a little. 122.65 resistance. Let's leave it to 60. 121, 122.60. You can see the dollar right there. So you can see the support and the resistance. 121.60, 122. You see the support here. You had support back here. You had resistance. So all resistance became new support. You can see that. I love that. Same thing here. You had support. It went up. We had resistance up here. Now there's our new support and our resistance is higher. So if we have pullback to here at, let's say, 540, 80, and 70. So that would be 55. What do I have it at? Say it would be 543. Let's see. I want to change this to 543.55. There you go. Boom. And you can see where it lines up right there, and there's your resistance. All right, 75 cents. That's what we're doing. Boom, boom. That's where we're at. And here you can see this pullback. Remember before, don't let this fool you, because we went up, we pulled back. We went up, we came down. We went up, we came down. Went up, came down. Went up, we came down. Now we're forming lower highs. You see this? Let's see if it holds that or if we go back up again. All right. We're still testing. We're still testing the bottom. All right. We're going to bring this down to about 50. Right there. To about 208.50, right? It's actually a little higher. It looked higher than it is. Let's make it 60. Let's make it 60. All right, hold on. Jimmy, how are you, buddy? I like that. Stay active. There you go. I like that a lot. You make that? Save image as. That's right. We need to stay active or die. Stay active. PC. Put that in my stock photos. Come on. There we go. Active trader streamer. Yeah. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, okay. Let me go back in here. Save images. All right, thank you. I'm gonna save that one. That's very cool. Thank you for that. All right. Let's stay active, folks. Wake up. Jimmy's up. He may have got here late, but he's up now. Did you miss me, Jimmy? Took a whole week off. Whole first time in 6 years I took an entire week. I don't think I maybe once one other time. They were both this year. I was shocked when I looked at my PayPal account this morning and he paid me for last week. It's a good man. He's a good man. But I've given a lot to this place for 6 years. You know, I didn't enjoy it. I hurt myself. I was actually doing a lot more eBay. I went down from 245 items on eBay to 162. I'm back up to 203 now. But I lifted this projector. It was too heavy for me, and it pulled me out. And I didn't feel it at first. And we were coming to work. I couldn't Sunday. That was it. It put me in the bed. So what am I selling on eBay? Let's see. What am I selling on eBay? Glad you asked that. What am I selling on eBay? I am antique collectibles and a bunch of stuff. I mean, I do very well. I'm a top seller on eBay. But if you want to see my eBay, this is Active Traders eBay. There you go. You can see for yourself. You open that page, it should take you right to my items. There's 203 items. Look at the Beetlejuice doll. There's some cool stuff in there. I'm the e-merchandiser. You'll see me play my guitar. So there you go. All right. Active Traders eBay. But it's called e-merchandisers. I've been doing eBay for 22 years, I think. Something like that. Let me tell you, one of the most coolest thing I ever had was a head, and it was a thing you could put over your head. I think it was a head of the guy from the Kiss doll with his tongue, and I got it at the flea market, and I went and I left it on top of my car by accident, and I went around and looked for more stuff. When I came back, nobody touched it. It was that scary. It was still there an hour later, which is unusual for the flea market, especially in Fort Lauderdale. It didn't disappear. I sold that thing on. Let's see if I can find a picture if I still have it. I don't know what you call it. Let's see. I save. I have what's called a sold thing. Let me see if I saved the Kiss. I may have already. Let's see. Kiss. Kiss. Come on. Did I save it? It's not in here. Turn on index. No, it's not in here. I may have it in. I have to go in the archives where I have an old one where I saved it. It was pretty cool. It was a Kiss head. Let me see if I can find it. Kiss head with tongue. I'd know it if I saw it. Kiss. What's his name from Kiss? There it is, something like that. It was a real deal. I got a couple $100 for it too. Very collectible. Um, it was a mask, but it was a full head. Let's see. Let's see if I can save this. I can't. It won't let me. Let me see. It was so real. This thing was unbelievable. It was just never seen anything like it, and I was the first one to get it. I wish I could show you my pictures of it. It's like a Halloween mask, but it was the real deal. It was the whole head. It fit right. You could fit it over your head. I think. I can't find the exact. Let's see. Kiss Hung mask. This is the one. Doesn't let me save it. Wait. Open image as save. I just saw it. Come on. Save image as. It's a web. I can't save it. It has to be a GIF. But it was Gene Simmons. That's what it was. It was the one with Gene Simmons. Let's see if I can save this one. Save image as. They're all web. I can't save web. I don't have a conversion for that one. All right. Another time. As the market drops one more time and back up. Let's bring this down right there to the VWAP. Let's bring this at 30. 30. Let's go 25. 120, 125, 122, 25. 122, 25. Should hit that right now. 55, 20 short there. Let's go to 70 here. I know we hit a low, but we're going to bring this to 70. 542.70. 30. 45. And 75. Right there. All right. There we are there. That's where we are here. Here we go. Pull back to what we got? 207.75. 207. 207.75. And that brings us to 209. We came back. So 209. See? Look how that works perfectly. Just take that $1.25. We may not hit that other one today. So let's take what we got, right? We got that 211.50. We're going to bring this back to 211. Back to the 211 for now. We may not see it again. Not today. But you don't know. You don't know what's going to happen in the afternoon. That's 211, 2010, 2010.70. And let's see. 1040. Go back down. You know what? For now, I'm going to take it away. We hit every one except for the last one, which is great. That's, I mean, you can't. I hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And the seventh one I didn't hit. So that was a great call, especially the first one, which most of you didn't think was going to hit at 210, which I called it a 205.25. And I stick with that. All right. All right. Let's see real quick. I have an F backup. Here we go. Let's see if I can find it. I have a backup. I don't know if I kept it in here. Sold. And put the word kiss in there. Nope. I purged it. I had so many things that were sold. I mean, I've sold 4,000 or 5,000 items. It takes up a lot of space. So I got rid of them. So, Jimmy, did you look through the items? You see anything you want for Christmas? We put it on long-term layaway. Okay, what do we got here? My back is starting to hurt. Oh, wow, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I can feel it. Ooh, I can feel it. I got a lot of Russian lacquer boxes. Anybody want to buy a Russian lacquer box? It's top of the line. Really good one. There you go. It's beautiful. I don't know if you can see it. That there is, this is a Russian black, what they call black lacquer. This is about $300 right there, just for one box. I got about 15 of these. Big ones too, bigger than that. Or if you want Disney World, do you watch the debate? Of course I watched it. Why do they call it a debate? You mean the massacre? Did I watch the massacre? Oh, my ass is killing me. It's like I have sciatica, but it's not sciatica. Yes, I did. I knew what was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to be that bad. The Democrats never liked the idea of him doing this. Believe me, that's why they keep him hidden for the last 3 years. Why do you think they've kept him hidden? They knew. Come on, he's not running this country. We all knew this. We knew Obama. Listen, name another president that has ever left office that bought a home in Washington, D.C. Obama. Why was Obama living in a mansion within 2 miles of distance from the White House? Because he's running the place. That's why. We already knew this. You don't have to be a fucking brain salad surgeon to know this stuff. Okay, you just have to watch what's going on. And let me tell you something. Putin knows it too, and Biden and Biden, Obama have always let the Russians and the Chinese get away with a lot of stuff. That's why they hate. They don't want to see Trump back in office. Trump back in office means it's going to cost them a lot of money. They won't be able to get a. Putin. No reason Putin's doing what he's doing is because he doesn't want to see the spread of NATO. And the truth is, with Trump in office, he would make that assurance to him that we would not. He didn't really care about Ukraine. He knew how corrupt they were, so he did not. What's going on here? Why did that just pop up like that? Give me a second. I'm gonna quick refresh the page. Come on, refresh. Boom. There we go. I'm not seeing. Yeah. See, we got it right now. Yeah. See the extra lines. Okay, one more time. One more time. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Okay. Got high definition in there now. I don't want to leave the high def in there. For some reason, I have, knock on wood, we haven't really lost it. So this is good news. I haven't been thrown off one time so far. Let's go. That's right. So we off Thursday, right? Thursday's the day off. Thank you again, Deck, if you're still here. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, he's not even. He's still in the room. He's still in his room live, and he's going around from room to room, going boom. He just goes in, and goes. Shh. I have a feeling he can do certain things that we can't, like send out like things to all the rooms without looking at them. I can't do that. When I go to the side of my name, oh, I don't want to do that. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Let me delete my message. Send message to one person. I can't send him multi messages. I'm not set up for it. He's got to be able to be set up for different things. Oh, Lord. I'm hurting. I don't know how much more I can go today. I got to take it slow, folks. So I might take an hour off and just let these things run and then come back after lunch and just walk around. I got to walk. I'm starting to feel it. I haven't sat this long. This is the longest I've sat in over a week. So, hold on one second. Phil, Taking the good stuff. All right. Taking the good stuff. All right. I take one pill. I could take ibuprofen and it would take away most of this pain, but they don't want me. I've been taking it more than I should. They don't want me taking it because I had a fusion done. Anybody here knows about back surgery, and I had what's called a T lift. All right, and what that is they it's a bracket with thing and they screw it into your back and it holds up. It's a T lift, like for my L4 L5. But they don't want me taking ibuprofen because ibuprofen stops the flow of the blood to the nerve endings, and they want this to heal. And it takes almost 6 months to a year for it to heal. All right, I'm only at my second. Let's see, this thing was done on April 23rd. So April 23rd. April 23rd. This is almost July. I can't believe it. April 23rd was a Tuesday, right? April to May, May to June. So I'm only at, let's see, June 23rd. So I have, it's 2 months, to really be the 25th. So tomorrow will make 4, 8, 9 weeks since my surgery. That's it. And I've done too much already because that's the way, that's my personality. They said I'm healing good the last time I went, but since then I hurt myself. I hurt myself. No happy ending. No sex for 6 months. You gotta be very careful what you do. One wrong move and I could be crippled for life. All right. So right now we got a little you can see, you can go catch a quick break, and right now you can see we're holding where we're at. We're getting some what we call consolidation here. There's some consolidation in here and the same thing in here. And then when we look in Meta did move a little bit to the top, so I can move this up a little bit. Hold on. Let's move that up to there. Let's move that to 75. That's 80. All right, so there's your 80 right there. Whatever it is, I'm gonna leave it on the top. This is still good. We're in the middle of a channel. We're really at about 73. What am I at? 80? 90. Let's go to 80. Oh, shit. Let's go this way. Let's go to 75. Yeah. 155. I want to say the VWAP. I said 70 before, so I'm going to leave the 70. There you go. Why we do this is so we can see where we're at in the channel itself. And this here, we've got, now we got that. 214. 215. Let's go 25 real quick. 215. 25 is 214 here. That's not right. 214. Yeah. All right. If we move it up to here, we got 215.60. Did have resistance there. Let's try this. 60 is going to bring 214.35 right there. Sometimes if you can't get it to work from the bottom, stay very, very close. 40, 45, 40 right there. 35, it could be 40. And this one here would make it 40, 65. I'm going to leave it right there from the top down. You can see, if you look across the top, we had resistance there, 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 and almost there. So you can see there is a top resistance at that point. All right. If we get past that resistance, we will hit as high as 215. I told you earlier we'd hit 215. You remember when I said if we hit 212.75? Anybody remember me saying that in the tape? If we hit 212, we will hit 215. So far we've hit what? If you look at Tesla now for the higher day, Let's see what I got. Chewy. Here we go. So we've got. This isn't right. What the heck's wrong with there? It's not going. Tesla's showing. Oh, no wonder I'm looking at Apple. I'm sorry. Got me all confused. But I did say if we hit 212.75, we would hit 215, but we're not going to hit it. I was looking at Apple, didn't even realize it. Nobody said anything. Come on. You people need to wake up and wake me up. I'm up. You up? Okay. But I'd like to see that. I don't think we're going to see that today. I called the 210 and all the other ones. Mm-mm-mm. They never leave messages. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Starting to climb again. Look, starting to climb. Break is over. Right there. We got a double head right there at 122.60. We're already 122.65, 122.60. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of resistance right there. Once we get past that, we could be looking at 123. Okay. Tesla's on the move again. Let's bring this up to 210.50. Let's go to 50. It hit and came back. I might be wrong. We might see that 210.50. See, I always like that 45. That's me. I'm the 45 guy. Colt 45. So, spies up a little bit. What started moving? 1106. 1106 market momentum. Let's see what happened here. Market, your weekly financial forecast. Weekly up. Donald Trump post social big win for our Constitution and democracy. Proud to be an American. Me too. Even what's his name? Greenspan, the guy who sings that song. Proud to be an American. He's been all over the. He's capitalizing off of this again. He did that one song and made him so rich. I saw his band, what they look like. He's cool. It's pretty cool. See, in America, you can write one good musical hit. That's all it takes, and you can be an instant millionaire overnight. Look at that guy who wrote that stupid stuff. What an idiot! He wrote that song 2 years ago, and everybody wanted to find out who this real like hick from Kentucky, and they offered him a contract, $8 million, and he turned it down. Wonder what he's doing today. You never heard from him again. You turn them down on $8 million, you'll never see that money again. Freaking socialist. Would have taken the 8 million and ran. Okay. Current wedge is starting to break. Yep, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Everything's starting to go up. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm here. I make a quick call. Hmm. All right. I'm watching. Watching. Let's see. What do we got? ECA. Property search. Ah, Pompano Beach. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. What do we got here on top? Meta took a nice move up to about almost 490. Still climbing. What do you got? 499.50. 499.50. 50. Resistance. And that makes it 499, 490, 498.50. 498.50. Support. Ooh, that's tight. Okay. What happened to you watching all these stocks? What's going to happen? We see a new high day on Tesla today? Very good chance. Very good chance. Look at this. Look at this chart today. Came up, came down, came up, came down, came up, came down, came up, came down. Coming back up. What's it going to do? Pull back a little further. I want to see if we can get past this point. We could be seeing here what I say about 215 today. If we get past that 212.75, I still stick by it. Still stick by that on Tesla. Could see a new higher day on Tesla. Just have to wait and see. It's still early. It's only 11 o'clock. I mean, your best trading is already come and gone, but it doesn't matter. I've seen weirder things happen in the afternoon. It could get very exciting. SPY's headed down. You see, we hit a high, came down, went back up, came down. But as each time we came down, we brought lower highs, even from here to here. lower highs. Okay, so eventually we could see a lower low. Let's see what happens there. Only time's going to tell us that. You never know what's going to happen or what's going to, transpire. Let's see what do we got here. All right. Okay, there we go. NVIDIA trying to push. You could see NVIDIA 123.75. There's your alert. 123.75 alert. 123.75 on NVIDIA. Sixty 123.50. Right there. You're going to see this. Good old Tesla. All right. What's for lunch? What are we serving for lunch here, folks? Is anybody hungry? Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got for lunch? Oh, wow. Let me just take a look at my, let's see. Option buying power. They're giving me 24,000. I wonder if I could buy. Net liquid day trades, 25. I don't know if they'll let me trade or not. I really don't. I could try one, but oh wait. Let me see if they took my. So I gotta go downstairs and check. This doesn't show up. I gotta go see. Okay. I gotta go downstairs and check. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't run away without me. Okay, I'm back. They took my package. I hang it from my mailbox. There's 90 mailboxes in here. Look at that. NVIDIA run. Everything's running. See? What did I tell you? I told you it was going to hit up here. There it is. I said it would hit up there, and it did. Same thing here. Look at this. Back to that VWAP again. Right up there. What do we got there? Let's make it 25. Huh. 124. Here we go. 124. We're way past that. Let's go for 125 today, folks. Look at that. Nice. And NVIDIA. NVIDIA is on the climb again. Wow. How do you do the 125? Okay. Okay, here we go. And Tesla. Will we see another high of day on Tesla today? There's a good possibility. I already called 6 of them today. Let's see, this is 210.95 recently. It came all the way back down. Look at that. 210.95 is going to give us let's see, 210.95 is 209.70. That would about $2. Wow. 209.70. 210.75. Right there. That's about right. There you go. Okay. I'm really feeling. I went downstairs. That's took the elevator down to the ground floor. I'm on the 7th floor. God's favorite number. And I got to tell you, my left in my buttocks, it's like it feels like sciatica, but it's not. It's not sciatica. This is from my surgery, and I'm really hurting. So I'm gonna make it short today. It's not gonna be a full day for me like I always do, but I will be back tomorrow. And if I feel better this afternoon, I'll come back in again. I'm gonna take some time off at about 12 o'clock, and I'll try to leave the charts up for you guys. I've been here since 8:30 this morning. I'm just not. I'm still hurting. It's like it's painful. Anybody here have sciatica? So you know what I'm talking about? That's what the pain feels like. It's like sciatica. So I went downstairs and 9 people left the room. How dare you? You have no right to leave me. Once you come here, you're stuck. All right, one more time. Let's look at FinViz. We're up $38 on the Dow, 47. So we're in a positive day now. Look at the straight green across. Look at that. Microsoft, Oracle, Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Lilly. I love Lilly. Lilly does my drugs. All right, I'm going to get rid of that for now. All right, we're doing good. There you go. All those calls I made that came in. Fruition. I think I'll make some chili today. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do an order. I made a mistake here. How do I cancel? Cancel. Can't cancel here. Uh-oh. Let's get a cancel all. Add it. And say okay. And then make sure there's nothing in there. Okay, it did go away. Somehow I popped up to do a buy. I don't know what I did. Put that up there. Put this down here. There we go. Okay. Looking at my top, I'm good. Raise up my AMD a little bit. There's your oh, look at that. I dropped it. Just as I dropped it, it went even lower. That's so funny. Huh. As I was dropping it, it dropped. 50 went even lower. 40. That's on Meta. 40. That's it. That's where it stopped. Okay, everything else is good. Do a real quick refresh. I think we're good. I think we're down about 5 seconds. I think we're down about 5 seconds. Just to see. Let's see what we got. 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's see what happens. 12. 5 seconds. Perfect. Don't get much better than that. All right. Tesla. Keep an eye on Tesla, folks. Anybody have any questions? Anything? Anything you want to share? Any comments, concerns, anything? All right. Well, let me bring the contracts down here one more time. I'm not going to change them. I'm just going to bring them in. I don't think they've changed much, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see. 540. That's good. 545. That's still good. Let's see what I got here. NVIDIA. 120, 125. Tesla. 2. That's changed. 2. I'm going to just take the whole route. 215 and 210. 210? Yeah. 210. Next one is, like I say, I'm going to change them. Apple is now 220, so that did go up a 2. There are in between contracts, but I would just use the 5, 10, 15. I like them better. Most other people do too. 155, 160. So we got 160 on CMD and 155 on AMD. That's the put. And Meta is 500 and 495. How the heck did I get 509? How the heck did I get that? 510. 5. No, that's 5. I can't believe it was wrong. Nobody caught it. And 495. Okay, here we go. There's your contracts. All right. So they have been changed and updated. Wow, they were wrong. Yeah, I'm going to take that out. I don't want all the mistakes. That's good. The contracts as of now, if you're not in any contracts, those are the contracts you would use. There we go. What did I tell you about Tesla, folks? Don't write it off yet. It's not done. We could see a new high day. We're looking for really 215 at the end of the day. So we'll see. So I'm going to put it right now to 1265. $12.65. Okay, let's do this. In case I'm not here, let's duplicate this. Let's put an alert up here. Edit 212.65. Alert 212. Let's just say 50. 212.50. All right. Shooty duty. 212.50 on the right and change the dots. There we go. Where'd it go? There we go. On Tesla. 212.50 alert. All right. You doubt the active trader. I am the active trader. If you're new here, this is my world, and I'm glad that you came into it. So let's see what we can do with it. All right, 11:38 on a Monday morning. In pain. I'm going to lay down for a little bit and probably come back around 12:31. I'll try to keep an eye on the charts. I'm going to just smooth them out a little right here. So in case I fall out for a few. Not that I'm tired, I'm not. I'm just hurting. Big difference. All right. If there's no questions, I think I'm going to end it early. Let's see what happens here. And for anybody who's interested, I just want to remember I put them on top there. I'm going to start putting them back. Let's see, copy. I'm going to start putting things back in my alert section the way it used to be. All right, so for today, let's see what I got. You'll have to go up to the alerts and go check it out. I'm going to put 3 things back. They're on the top here, but I'm going to put them in. Let's see, these are my videos. Copy. All right, let's go to the last one. Should be the top. Okay, 7 most important. And there's some more. I'm going to go grab them later. I'll put the rest of them in after. 50. Come on. Also, I'll put in my eBay. Anybody's interested. I've never sold anything from eBay here, but you never know. Active Traders eBay. I'll put it in there. Okay. I got some more stuff I will, like I said, put in later. All right, there you go. It's in the alert section above. Also, I don't think I put in the, let's see, anybody who's interested in, see if I can find the backup file. Here it is. Ooh, I found it. Let's see what I can put in real quick. Think scripts, those scripts that I have. So if you're interested, these here, like on the top here, instead of putting all the lines in here, you can put them up here, and it takes up less space and it doesn't slow you down. This is free. They're Think scripts if you have Thinkorswim. Okay, so if you have Thinkorswim, I'm putting this in there. They're called Think scripts. Also, let me see what else I got in here that I'm going to give you. Active Trader, my streaming, stock acronym, some good information. All right, there. I'll put that in here. There we go. Next one. Let's see. I'll do them now. Anybody wants my chart setups the way they are, I give them away for free. This is only if you Thinkorswim. All you got to do is go to the top of your page where it says setup. Let me see what it says. It says setup. Go to setup. You go down to where it says open shared item, and you put the item in there. So you copy paste the item that you want to put in there. So I'm giving them to you as what do you call it? Links. You know, like HTTPS, TOS dot whatever it says for the Think script. You just add that in there, and you put them in there. Don't open them. Just put them in there. And then when you're ready, you let me know they're there, and I'll show you how to make them work. But they'll make changes, so you need to save the ones you have if you don't want to lose them. Okay. You always want to make sure you've saved them in Thinkorswim. All right, what else do I got here? Stock performance. Let me just see a little further. Anybody's got Thinkorswim needs to learn how to adjust their memory if they're having problems with Thinkorswim. There are memory adjustments. I gave you what the adjustments are. So you can read that. And when you first open up Thinkorswim, instead of opening it up, instead of coming right in, on the bottom left, there's a little wheel, a tool. Open it up, and it shows you how to change the memory. You can do that according to what you have in your computer, and it'll make it more efficient. Also about revenge trading. And then I think I'm putting all these in the alert section, like I said, like I used to. But Deck knocks them out every once a week, which sucks. Because this is a lot of work, and then I got to keep doing it over and over. Not understanding investments. Hold on. One more thing. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Copy. Contracts. That's it. That's this. That's it. I'm done. You can go into the alert section and you can go see. All right. If anybody had any profits today, you can put in the profit section if you want. All right. And that's it. Don't forget to go up, check the alert section. Check the alert section above. Especially if you have TOS, Thinkorswim. All right. Even if you don't, there's some good information in there for you. All right. Like 7 most important things in trading. when you're trading stocks, what to do. I've been giving out this information for years, and I've helped a lot of traders to become more successful than I have ever become. So, check. I spelled check wrong. Check. Check, check. Let's do that right. I hate that. I hate errors. Let's see, copy. Let's get rid of it. Put it, fix it. It was close. I was one letter off. There you go. Check. Check, check. Checking in, checking out. Skydiving. How many people here have jumped out of a perfectly good airplane at 12,500 feet, going 120 miles per hour, 170 feet per second? If you forget to pull that cord, it will pull for you at about 800 feet automatically. And if that don't work, you're dead, if you won't have enough time to pull the second one. So I jumped like 12 times. It was amazing. 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 Never packed my own chute. So I put my life into the hands of others. How about you? Ah, feeling groovy. Nothing's happening right now. A little pullback at the moment. A little bit of pullback. A little bit of pullback. Pull this down a little bit more to Meta. Down to, let's bring it down to 498. 498, and on the top, we're going to bring it to 499. Come down a little. 199. There you go. Perfect. All right. This one here, AMD, we're going to put up a little bit to, let's see, resistance, I mean support, 60. 214.60. And let's go. We still got it at 215.60. I'm going to leave it there. All right. So that's good. I knew it didn't look right. All right. Just to give you an idea, real quick look at Meta. They're all done. Right there. Right here. Right there. There we go. $156.45. 156.45. 6. 155.45. Now everything is done. Oh, all right. There we go. Leave that dollar. Okay. We're good. Anybody, any questions real quick? I'm going to take some time off. It's 11:45 here on a Monday morning. I've been live since 9 o'clock. So 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes. I will lay down for a little bit, take my weight off my back, and see how I feel. If I feel better, I'll be back. But I'll keep an eye on the charts a little. I'll get up every now and then and make sure they're right. All right. Any questions, just put them on the board. I'll see you guys. All right. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you in a little bit. Like, I'm going to keep these live. All right. You got it. right, here we are. What's going on here? I brought some lunch back with me. 1:38 in the afternoon. Markets. You could make money today. There's no question about that. Still, made myself some chili. My good old famous chili. That is so good. I make the best chili. I wish you all could taste a little bit of it. Okay. This is some of the news. What's going on with the POTUS? I should say the SCOTUS, Supreme Court, and the ruling, which was definitely in Trump's favor today. So that's going to help a lot. Hopefully, he'll be able to have no sentence put on him until after the election, which he's going to win hands down. This is delicious. I even cut up some fresh celery, put it in here. I eat a lot of celery. Very healthy for you. Okay. You guys hear me okay? Everybody? Anybody hear me okay? Okay, yeah. This makes it even more the sense that the opportunity to hold oh shit, okay. In the background, I made the volume lower so you can't hear it. Sorry about that. Ouch, long or short on oh I'm sorry. It's in another room. Long or short. Somebody's talking to Taylor like he's the off. Wonder how much he's up or down the share. Okay. Taylor. And he jumping in on 1,000 shares now. NNE. Let's take a quick look at that. I don't even know what it is. I haven't really been watching it. NNE. Is that cheap stock? $27. Oh, wow. When it went all the way to the bottom, that's where he would have jumped in long. What did he say? And 1,000 shares. Ouch, long or short, he didn't say. I would have gone long when it hit that bottom. That's like a dead cat bounce. It went from $32 all the way to 27. It went all the way down to 22. If you caught that on the bounce, wow, you would have made some serious bucks. Would have made $4,000. $4,000 or $5,000 on 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares only be 27,000. 20 would have been about 23,000. Man, it's just good. Okay. I wonder how they caught the bounce on that so quick. What happened? Nano collaborate with Curio Solutions to enhance fuel. Shares jump. That was 11.19. But what happened? Why did it drop like that? But the story. It doesn't show what happened after. All right. Didn't really change the SPY or anything like that. It could rebound back to about 30 on NNA. We'll see. I put some mozzarella cheese in here. Go back and take a quick look. That's Finvid. Still looking positive across the board. Look at that. That was some bounce. From here, at 24.50, even to here, 27.20 would have been 3,000. 1,000 shares would have been $3,000 real quick within minutes. Kind of moves to look for in stock trading, for sure. That's a capital gain. Quick, you pay about 35% on that capital gains. Easy. You make $3,000, you lose $1,000. Okay, right now it seems to have. I still think 28. See, I think you might see 30 again. You might see 30 right there, 29.57. We'll come back to that, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's going to end up. Nothing happening here. Let me see something real quick. I want to check the scanner. Let me see what the scan is showing. Scan. 5 minutes. Wow, a lot of stocks dropped out of this thing. Let's see. Let's go back 15 minutes. Let's see, because I don't see M. Come on. Come on. Boy, it's taking a long time. There, 15. Let's see. Not doing. Let's go to 10 minute. Well, let me go back 15. No, oh, there it goes. And it never showed up in here. What was that stock? NNE. It never showed up in here in the scanner. NNE. Wonder why. Okay. We'll go over the, after I finish this, I'll go over the contracts in a second. But I think pretty much it's a done day. Look at the SPY, it just slowed down. Wow. Okay. Anybody else in anything else? This is so good. Let me take a quick look. Mm. 540, 545. So this is going to become 547.50 on the SPY on the calls. 47.50. And I'm going to leave make it 542.50. Okay. And then on SPX, gotta go to the top. I don't want to upset all this. SPX. There we go. Come on. July 1st is 54.70. Wow, this went up 54.70, and then that would be 75 on the call. Okay, that's for today's contracts. Nvidia was still at 125 and 120. Tesla is down now 210 on the call, 210, and we're going to go to 205 on the put. And then the next one we got, excuse me, is Apple. Apple's going to be 220, 215. I'm going to leave that. And then we've got AMD at 160, 155. I'm going to leave that. And Meta at 502 should be 505. 505 and 500. 500. Okay, there's the contracts as they stand right now. If you're not in one, that's the contracts you'll be looking at. If you want contracts that are a little cheaper, let's go a little further out of the money. Anybody have any questions on that? Just ask me about products or how to pick the right product. I'd rather see you pick the wrong contract. What I mean by that is be further out of the money but pick the right direction where it's trending. Most important. All right, that's done. Lunch is finished. 1 second. Oh man, was that good? That was so good. There was nothing going on with that. Let's take a quick back look to NNE. Look at that. What did I tell you? Back to 29.05. I told you we're headed back for 30. I figured the VWAP, which was 29.50, 29.75, and it's going that direction. So if you picked it up even here, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, you got $4. You got $4 grand. Beautiful move. It was a good call in that other room on that particular stock. One more look here. Never showed up in here, even on losers. Let's see. See anything about losers? Here, losers will be on this side. Top losers. No, it didn't even show up. All right. We're good. Apple's the big winner of the day. Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, JP Morgan, Lilly, and whatever this one is here. Probably Adobe. Right there. I think that's Adobe. Okay, it doesn't show. They move when you open them up sometimes. Avgo, I don't see it. Okay, let's make it smaller again. There you go. Get rid of it. All right. Anybody have any questions? All right. Like I said, not really that much going on this afternoon. Let's see. Remember, we got Power Hour at 3 o'clock. Let's see what else is in here. If there's anything else? After hour trading made easy. I don't do after hours much anymore, you know? It's been a long time. Okay. I don't see any more. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing. I'm looking. Looking. And okay. That's it. Who wants me? That's no big deal. Just my wife. I do have one. With all that, NME is still up 20% with all that drop. That's amazing. Chewy. Keep an eye. These are all these stocks here are shortable. So these free to short with Thinkorswim. Any questions? Anything? Any comments? Questions, comments, concerns? You all got all the answers? That's it. Good deal. Let's see, what do we got here? It's done. Let's turn that one off. Spies only up 80 cents today. That's it. 83 cents. So Spy 84 cents. What do we got here? Apple's up like almost close to $6. Tesla's close to $12 up today. Nvidia just barely over 37 cents. Chewy didn't chew on it today. It went down. That's good by Chew. And CSLR, I'm going to get rid of this one, but it did go up 45 cents for now. Had a high today, opened at 212, so it's actually been down. That doesn't make sense. Well, previous close was 112. It opened up high. So you can see it went from 150 to 235. All right, keep an eye on that one. And that's it there. Deck, I have a stop loss at $30. You see that? As a stop right now, he's down 3. Oh my God. Taylor was shorting it. He went the wrong way. And he's down 3,000 on NNE. Unbelievable. He's got a stop loss at 30. Why would you, when you hit a dead cat bounce, we've been teaching this for years. You wait for that dead cat bounce. Usually the next day you get it and you go for it. Right now, it went in one day, so it hit that dead cat bounce, and that's when you want to hit that thing. See, right there. Look at that. Take a look. It was level off. It was going up for some reason. Even hit 32, and boom, and then it played around, consult, and boom again. And right there, that was a perfect up for a call. Why would you think it was going to go any lower? There was nothing. It says what's going on with the stock. And now it's signed a move to collaborate, which is a good deal. When you think about collaborate, let's take a look and let me see if I can find that real quick. For collaboration, all right, I gotta find it real quick. I forget what it's under. Let's see, under stocks. Let's see if I can find it real quick. What would it be called? And I will find it. There's a list that shows you depending on what the item does or merges or right. Here's the old list. I don't really like this one. I'll see if I can find the other one. But if you open this up, let's see, accept, let's see, collaboration. It's almost like a merger, acquisition. It's like a 2-star right there. Phase 3, here it is. Collaboration is 3-star. So that's good news. Why would you buy a put? I don't get it. I don't get it. That makes no sense to me. And he used to be a great trader. I don't understand what he does lately. I just don't get it. I really don't. So, and I respect the man. I mean, he's done really well in his life. Plus, he was a stockbroker for like 20 years, from what I know. All right. I can't find that other list. What is that other list? I only find it one time. I can remember what it was called. Um, Come on. Whatever deck used to talk about it, I always came right up with it. Now I can't find it. There it is. I got it. Hot press release. Okay, there it is. I like this one so much better. You'll see. Let's get rid of the other one. Hot press release. You see? So that one opens up, and you see in the third column, you see the collaboration. All right, and that collaboration tells me that it's positive news. I'm going up. There was nothing in the news. Check the news on the stock itself. There was nothing. So it dropped because somebody made money or they sold off because it hit a high. All right. It hit a dead cat bounce, but no reason other than somebody was manipulating it. And where it has nowhere else to go but back up. And that's exactly what it did. I don't understand that. Well, he's a little younger than I am. So maybe that's why he doesn't. He's been making a lot of wrong moves lately. And I'll tell you, if I was him, I'd get out now because it's not going to come back down. It's going to continue to go back up. Look at Tesla. You see, I left that higher board on top where it says 212.50. I left it because I think even we can wake up tomorrow and find that it hit that notch. I hit every other one. If you look in Tesla today, I call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 in there. There's the next one. I called all those moves, especially the first one, which I said it would hit 210. Actually, that one was 208 something, I said, but I said it would hit 210. It did. I said it would hit 212.25. It did. And I hit other marks, and they all came in. So if you were watching, you could have made some real money this morning. If you trust me, and people who know me do trust me, then obviously they make money. I can't trade today myself. I told you I lost money 2 weeks ago. I was out, like pretty out of it last week. So I wasn't trading, and I forgot to put the money back in the difference because I went into PDT. I had taken $5,000 out, and then I lost up 2,000. They put me at 23, so I didn't expect that to happen, and I left it there, 23.3. So I put in $2,000 this morning to tip it off. So I was in call, I guess. I don't know how they work it at Schwab. They may be a little different than. Still haven't figured out everything with them. I don't really like them, and Ameritrade was bad enough. But all right, there we go. Anybody? No questions? No nothing. All right. So it's 2 o'clock. Nothing's really happening right now. So I'm going to take a little more time and walk around a little, and I'll come back in a little bit. All right. Everybody good? Excellent. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Stay out of trouble. Look what's happening, folks. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Active trader hits it on the mark. Right out of the park. What did I tell you guys earlier? Nobody listens to me, and I couldn't trade today. Look at this. Boom. Right here. Ready? Boom. Boom. Take a look. 212.50. I call this back here. Okay? And I left it up there earlier, remember? Or actually back here. I called to 212.50. It came back down. I didn't take it away. Look where we're at. That's a bullseye. How many of you held tight and went long? You didn't listen to me, did you? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to listen to me. Just because I'm usually right doesn't mean you shouldn't listen to me. 25. Wow. 212, 25, 212. That's 211. 25, 211. It's 211. That's fine. Right there. Bingo. Look at Tesla. What a direct hit. Look at this. I'm taking the hit because I know it's going to go. It's going to go. That was a great. Look at everything else not moving. The Tesla, the one I called. So Tesla all day is the only one I've given you. If you just follow two of the calls that I said on Tesla today, you would have made some significant money. How many people here listened to me today and went out on a ledge and went and grabbed Tesla? Well, don't blame me. I told you so. I hate that, don't you? People say that. I told you so. I told you so. Let's see if I have that. Nope, not there. What did I do with that? Okay. Let's see. Let's try odd and ends. I don't have time for you, silly. No. Let's see. Here it is. I told you so, man. I told you. I told you so. I'm sounding like what's his name? Like Jay, my buddy Jay. I was out for a week. He never calls me. He's gone for 2 days. I call him up. I text him. Are you okay? Everything all right? I'm gone for a week. Not a text. Nothing. I'm gonna tell him. Let me rub it in. Yeah, bust his humps a little.
And then look, then we broke out of 112
Tesla. I called it.
Girl, I explained everything. I gotta tell you.
Here we go.
Last week, boss, I was reunited with my family, so that's been that was kind of my battle I was going through last week. So yeah, reunited with my family. We back together now. So now everything is working the way that it should. So right now, we're still in the moving process of moving everything.
See him making excuses why he didn't call me.
I still gotta get my son stuff. So they just
There he goes. There he goes. Make excuses.
My first time ever. So
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I was just in the process of just working on my family.
Let's see. Let's see. So he wasn't there last week. Let's see. 628. There he is. He was there all last week. There he is. I'm looking at his room now. No excuses. No excuses.
That's my training dad.
That's my friend. That's my friend.
We bump heads more than a little bit. Love him to death, though. That's my guy. That's my guy.
Yeah, right. Okay. I just figured I'd throw that in.
Next on Tesla, what team? I told you.
Okay. I told you so. Oh, it was coming. I shouldn't have done it. Look, I told you so. Watch. Ready?
Look, boom. All I did was take whole breakout areas, used it, whole breakout.
I told you so. What did I tell you? I know my buddy. Where did I find that? Where did I find that? In, let's see. Let's see. I love it. Yeah, people who really call themselves your friend, they actually, even Deck, it took them a while, you know. Today, a week later, but that's it. That's the way it is. Everybody, they talk a good game until the game gets going. It's like Biden. He talked a good game. Oh yeah, I'll talk with you anywhere, anytime. I've got a 7 handicap. You carry your clubs, and I'll. Well, I'm an 8. Well, you were just a 6. Now you're an 8. Funny, huh? There it is, folks. 59. Bingo. There's the hit. Ready? And we're going to 213. We're going to anybody here 213.25, 213. See? You got to listen to the active trader if you want to make money. Okay? If you want to make money, you got to listen to the active trader because he's been there and done that. 213 next call. All right? We're going to put this up now to 212.60. That was a beautiful run over there. I knew it was going to happen. I knew if it went that high, we get over 75, we'll see 215. All right, so we got 212. Let's see, what do we got? 212 is going to be 211.50 once it hits the 75. So I'm going to put it up in accordance of it happening. Look at the SPY, nothing. Look at this, NVIDIA, nothing. Okay, they're not moving yet. They're not going anywhere. All right, but Tesla, all day. Tesla is coming back. Man, it was $111. You know what? If you just went long on it 6 months ago and just put 10,000 if you bought whatever, even long-term options, you would have made a ton of money. You would have made a ton. But that's it, you know. Hindsight is 2020, right? I kept saying NVIDIA and Tesla, my 2 number 1 picks for long-term growth. Oh, you could go to, what do you call that stock? It's called, if you want a dividend stock, give you a real good, MO. Stock is MO. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. RIA or something, MO. I think it's ARIA, ARIA. Let me just check real quick. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here we go. MO. I don't know why the stock's MO. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, here, it's Altiria Group, okay? Come on, open up. What just happened? I lost it. It was open and it disappeared. That is so weird. That is so weird. Let's get rid of it. Let's open it again. That is so weird. I saw it open. Here we go. So if you check out the stock and you want something that's paying right now, this thing has an 8 and, what is it? 8. I saw it earlier. 8.25 dividend, something like that. Yeah, dividend rate. One target estimate, 8.61 forward dividend and yield earnings. You got to open the second page. Let's see, after consumer. I saw it. It was like 8.5% more than I'm getting with Discover. All right, so here you go. Check it out for dividends. Compare it with other. So as far as the stock, it's $45. It's come down a little bit. You know, for every you buy 1,000 shares of that, you make yourself. I was going to put $300,000 in it. You make myself $30,000 a year just in income. And as long as I don't touch it long term, well, I don't know if it's long term, it's dividends. So it's taxed a little bit differently than the actual stock, but the stock does go up and down. So MO, or it's, let me change that. It's MO is the stock, and it's called ALTRIA Group. Dividend. Let's just say dividend over 10%, over 8%. Sounds like Joe's handicapped. I'll delete the other part. Now you got it here. So you can go check that out on your own. If you're looking for something, you had extra money, you want to put it in something that's safe. And they invest their money, believe it or not, in marijuana, cannabis, and smoke, cigarettes, and whatever, big companies. I read it somewhere. Altiria Group, Marlboro brand. The company offers cigarettes primarily under the Marlboro brand, large cigars, pipe tobacco, Black and Mild brand, moist smokeless. And if the pot, and it says marijuana, if the pot is about to go legal, sells smokables and Alto Group, and it's doing very well. And they, like I said, they're paying off huge dividends. So let me just see if I can find the exact financials. What was it under? Here we go. Dividends. I know I saw it, and I can't find it. That's so weird. Go back to the summary. summary. I'll tell you what, let me go back to the classic look because I saw it on my phone and now I should be able to find it again. Estimated dividend. It says forward dividend and yield. It says 3.92, but it says 8.61. My friend told me it was over 8%. I'm gonna have to do a little more checking on that just to be sure. Okay. Holders. That's big companies that hold it. A lot of Vanguard, BlackRock, Charles Schwab. Look at that, Capital World. So a lot of the big Northern Trust, and you don't need these people to buy it. You can go buy it yourself. You don't need them. Why pay commission? So, just look at the people holding this stock, and it tells you right there. This is something you would definitely want to have in your portfolio. But again, but the dividends are paid out quarterly. That's the only thing. I'm getting my dividends. They're compounded daily, and I'm getting them monthly through what do you call it? But I found better online. I'm looking. There's one that's over 10%, and that'll give me on 300,000 I need to invest. It'll give me about 39,000 a year in income just from 300 grand. Listen, the rich get richer, and look at that, man. Look at the 213. There we go. Hit it again. I haven't missed yet today, have I? On Tesla. This has been a great bet right there. Boom, bingo. Can I take it for 1 penny? All right, I'm taking them for less than that. There you go. And then the next one here, we're looking at. I'm going to use my spicy number of 213.45 is the next one up, and put that right there. Why not 50 active? Because I like 45 better. Boom, right there. It's going to hit and look at that. I didn't even look at that. 213.45 is what their projection is. Oh, that's my alert. What am I doing? Their projection is 58. Okay, 58 on the high side. So there you go. I've hit all day. There's 1, 2. There's 2 more and 6 over here on Tesla today. And that's all I need to do for you guys. You know what? If you didn't listen, that's your problem. It's your fault. You lost out. Okay? If you did listen, you made some money. How many people here made some ching today? Okay? How many people listened to the Active Trader and went into Tesla strong? Anybody? Nobody? Everybody? I think I'm going to eat my protein bar. That was a great one. Wow. 213.19. These are good. I'm out of drinking. I got no more drinking in here. All right. All right. My back's hurting, but feeling a little better. I mean, it's tolerable right now. Thank you for asking. I never forget because I'm always feeling it. All right. Leave up on there. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're looking to get some more out of here. Yeah, let's go. Let's look at this at about 213.20. 213.20 there on resistance. Boom. And that's going to bring this to 213.12, 211.95. Right here, 13 exponential right below it. There you go. All right. We're looking good today. Can't believe I saw that. Let me just see that one more time. How did I find that? On my phone, it looked different. Let's see, go back to the classic. Let's see, what did I find? A PE ratio. 8, it says forward dividend and yield. It says 8.61%. I don't know how they get that. How did they get that? News. Why this high yield stock could be a bargain. Here it is. Income-oriented investors tend to be attracted to Altry Group due to its high yield of 8.6% and long history of increasing dividends since 2009. Here we go. Take a look at this. Ready? I just found it. I found a news report. There you go. Check that out. Taking that right off the right off the page. Following a recent positive announcement from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, they could be about to change, though, with more growth set to come from its NJOY business following a recent positive announcement. The FDA is talking more for taking a tough stand on tobacco products, especially any flavored products. They receive good news when a government agency talks about for menthol cigarettes. Where's the other part? See, the pot's about to become legal. I think that's one of the things they're looking at. They have 80,000 outlets at the end of Q1 and 100,000 outlets by the end of the year. That's amazing. 100,000 outlets. This company, let's see, what is their float? That's another thing. Go take a look at their float. So if we go back into the stock itself, let's see, go back. Oh, Chewy popped up. Looking at what popped up today. Okay, let me go back into classic view. Much easier for me because I'm a classic guy. Didn't go back to classic. Come on. Can't find them. What do you call this? Statistics? Let's see. Try this way. Okay. Damn, it's not. Here we go. The float is 1.7 billion. Okay. And it can still, with 1.7 billion. All right. Look what you're talking about. 1.7 bill times a stock that's even $46 is 78. What is it? 78, $780 billion. They're almost going to be $1 trillion company, or 78 billion. What is it? If they have 1 billion, there's 46. Yeah, it's almost 78 billion. The company worth $78 billion. That's totally amazing when you think about it. That's a lot of money for any private company. Well, public now. It's a public company because it's on the stock exchange. But MO, absolutely. Keep an eye on MO. I'm glad I brought it up today. All right, because it's just something that we're all looking for money, companies to invest our money in that will be safe. Okay, and this one is a safe company. Any questions? No. All right. All right. I just posted that somewhere else. Let some other people enjoy the fact that there's money to be made out there. All right, 213.23 with Tesla high right now. And as we all know, when you have an odd number, you got a lot of superstitious traders out there that don't want to keep that number. They'll make it 25, but 23, 21, 27, that's not going to stick. It's got to go up one more time. Waiting for that little pullback first, or is it just going to go? That, I don't know. I don't know. But if we go to Tesla real quick, here we go. 88 million shares a day is the average. It's already done 60. So it's right on key to do the average for the day. 88 million shares traded. This stock is moving. Previous close on Friday was 197.88, opened to 201, and already it's at 213. So this stock went up to $12, $13 today. All right, $11. That's an amazing. It doesn't show it. Yeah, $11.88 right now. So they're very, very happy over at Tesla right now. They're bringing themselves up into respectable area again. You know, especially at a time when most people who are driving EV cars, they're saying over 50% of people who bought EV cars will get rid of them and go back to gas. I'm trying to talk my friend out of buying one. He wouldn't listen to me. He bought a Model 6 Tesla. What a big mistake. He's not here right now. Okay, any questions about anything? If not, we want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. What's motivating? Heard somebody. Not here. Not in this room. What do we got? Peace out. Let's see. Let's get out of there. Let's see. What's motivating? What can we motivate you with today? All right. Let's see. Stock photos. Photos. Let's see. Week and day quotes. Morning motivational. Here we go. The one thing we always need to add to our life is optimism. If you're not an optimist, you're a pessimist. There's no in between ground. And we got no place for you here. So get the hell out of here. No pessimists allowed. You understand? You got it? Good. These are delicious. All right. With that thought in mind, 2:23 in the afternoon, I'm going to go a few more minutes, and then I'm going to say goodbye, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. I hope some of you made some money today. Hopefully I'll be able to trade tomorrow. We'll see. We got Thursday off. How do you feel about that? 4th of July should never come on the weekday. It should be on the week or Friday. Friday or Monday. All right. Well, there's a good reason why I came into your life today if you're new here, okay? And just remember this, that everyone comes in your life for a reason. Some come to learn, while others come to teach. Dec's parents were both teachers. My parents were, in essence, teachers in a lot of ways. They didn't teach in schools, but they were very bright people with very high IQs, and they taught me a lot of stuff. And being the third child in a household, I sit there, listen to my bright brother and sister, who are both super intellectual people. Learned so much that I just listening, I learn. If you learn how to listen, then you'll listen to learn. Some people just keep on talking and keep on talking. What did they learn? You got to learn. You got to listen to learn and learn to listen. and in stock trading, the most important thing, and we always say it. Who says it? Come on, who says it? Warren Buffett always says it. All right, I love this. This is one of my favorite quotes ever. That the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient people to the patient people. So which one are you? You ever get into a stock and it just goes the other way? And you get so scared you jump out, and then an hour later, it not only comes back with a vengeance, it makes $1.50 more, and you go, I don't believe this. I lost $500 and I could have made $1,200. Story of your life, right? Learn to be patient, and you'll make more money in the end. If you run scared, you'll lose your shirt every time. But if you keep getting into situations that go the wrong way, then you got to take a look at the way you're trading. And you have to make an understanding yourself. What am I doing wrong? Why am I getting at this point? What am I doing wrong? Are you jumping and chasing stocks that are going up or chasing stocks that are going down? There's pivotal time that you should jump into a stock. Not when it's near the top. Near the top means it's coming back down. I want to see where this is going to go and how close to the support. If I jump in here, it could come back to here. If it comes to here, It stays above the VWAP, there's a good chance it's going to go back up. I want to catch it at the bottom. I don't want to chase it on the way down. See the first ones? If I make this larger, these first one here, this one here, is people closing out their positions and shorting the stock. That's what they're doing. They're closing out their positions and they're shorting. But the ones after that, they're selling. Most of them are selling off. There's a lot of still more shorting positions in there. All right. But when it goes down to a certain point, like right there, you see that that shadow right there, 544.74. We came all the way down from 545.60. That's 90 cents, 85 cents. There's a good chance it's going to turn green and go up. We want to wait till that second one here turns green. If this doesn't turn green, then we're not ready to do it yet. We need to wait until it hits its point. You have to learn how to read the charts. Learn how to read your charts. Don't just jump because you see a shadow or it's green. You need a second green in a row, with the second green exceeding the first green. We didn't see that. We saw an orange. Now, that could change in the flick of a guy going forward. That could be a fake out breakdown and it ends up going up. But you got to wait and see. Look at the other stocks too. What's the sympathy around it? What is happening? Even Tesla's pulling back. This is pulling back. I'm looking at Meta, AMD, Apple. They all pulled back together. What did NNE do? Pulled down. Look at this, even more. So maybe the short was right. Maybe look at this. Went up. Look at this. So maybe the short was finally right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Maybe it is going to come down even further. So finally, what's his name's going to make some money. But at that point, when they were talking before, I would not have. I would have not done the, what do you call it at that point? Uh, all right. There is money to be made. What are you thinking? Anybody? Look at that Tesla. Whoops. Hey, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Want to come up? Come here. There you go. Just had to get my cat up. That's my little baby girl. So the markets are pulling back a little bit at this moment. And again, it's 2:30. I said I was going to go past 2:30 at this moment. Let's see if this is the bottom here. Let's see if this is the bottom. Are we going to come back up? That's what we want to see. We reached that bottom point. All right. If you look at this, I'm looking here. Came down, up, came down further, came further up, then further down. There's a good chance. Let's see if we hold the support at the VWAP here. If we hold the support here, we had good support since what time is that? 12 o'clock, 12:10. Right there, 12:07. So once we got above that point, down. All right, we seem to have support over there for now. There was a lot of consolidation on the SPY today. All right, and you see the same thing here. Let's see, in this shadow still. If we can hold this, we're going to go back up again. That's what I want to see. We're going to go back up because that's an opportunity. All right, that's what we're looking for, is opportunities to grow our account and make the right trending move. What's going on? Why is it doing what it's doing? You know, this is the important things. What's Finvis say? Okay, right now, if we look, we got a $21 Dow positive. We got Nasdaq positive 100 points, and the S&Ps. We started in negative before. You're looking. If you look at, what do you call it? Everything now. You know what was red before is no longer red. I can't believe that. So I got a feeling we're going to go back up. And just to show you what I'm talking about, let me pull up Finviz one more time. I closed it. And right here, if you take a look at this, all right, 20, 100. Look at the S&Ps. The S&Ps this was a lot of red. Meta before was totally red. Remember, they were green across the top, and Nvidia and Google and they were red before. Now they're all green. And look at the markets turning around and all going up, except for the Russell, which is the total lowest 2,000 stocks on the beam there. So yeah, as you can see, we got some positiveness there. I don't know what keeps doing that. And there it is. Like I said, there's your bounce. There's your second green right there. And there might be a little slight pullback. I would watch, but I think we're going to run. I think we're going to go. So, could be wrong. I'm not always 100% correct, but I waited for it. There's your second green. Let's see if it changes. That's what I want to see, that it's not a fake out. All right, you see? Went green. Now it's red. It's green. It's not. I want to get that other one slightly above the first one. All right? It's slightly above now, but it could go back down. I want to wait and see what it's going to do. We're not sure. I don't like that shadow going up. That means it's going to reverse and come back down. What is it doing? Reverse coming back down. Listen, remember that the size of a candlestick has nothing to do with the amount of shares traded. What that has to do with is just the opening and the closing prices. Okay, it could be high, it could be low. If it's if they're spread apart, doesn't mean there was a lot of shares traded. It just means that there was a high and a low in there, and that's what it is. You can get in here. Let's take a quick look. Not there. I want to go into here. Let's put this into the SPY, because that's what we're watching. Bingo. And get it to open. There. And you can see, like right here, you had 80,000. Here's a tiny one here, and you had 78,000. Here's a small one next to it, 15, 19. Some of these are small. Sometimes it does work out that way. Here's 90,000. This one here, 70,000. So this one's bigger than these, and it's smaller amount, a number. Here, you got 25. It's just where opening and closing is. What's being bought. Your green is what's being bought. Your red's what's being sold. Right now, there's more being bought. That's going to send the price up a little. See it? See it? So if you watch the price and it starts to go up, it's because more is being bought than sold. Right now, higher numbers are being sold. So it's faking out up and coming down. So I see some more consolidation in here. But what are we doing? We're holding the area. We're holding that VWAP area. And as long as we hold that VWAP area, there's a good chance we're going to go back up again. Okay. That's what we want to see. And there it's starting to happen. There it is. There's the rise. All right. So we had a slight pullback. It went up. It came back. It doesn't show. People are, but you got to be careful, because there's some tricky tricksters out there that they can make you think it's going up. You jump in and boom, they drop it down and it ends up down here. So you got to be careful, because a lot of you, I know, you're not doing stop losses. You're doing mental stop losses. This is why I like these big charts, because sometimes I can get in there and I can get an idea of the volume, what's happening at the minute. All right. There's 22,000. See this one here? Look, 33,000. Tiny. 41,000. Tiny. 37,000. And then 70. So there's not the average. If you're talking right now, and I look at the SPY tells me, where is it? That's Tesla. And here's the S&P SPY. All right, the average, if I can find the volume, because this thing, I told you, changed on me. Oh, come on. Let's go back to Classic. I hate this thing. I hate it. Okay, it's got volume, average volume is 57,000. So about 57 million. 57,000 per candlestick is average. If we're doing 33 and 21 and 22, then we're below average. I got to refresh for a second. There we go. That puts us back to where we were. So you can see we're slightly below the average. And for the day, let's say we got 57. That would be through 4 o'clock. We're at 23 now. So what you do is you take that 57,6033. Let me just see real quick. I'll tell you where we're at as far as average or below or above. I take that, I put it into a calculator. I divide that by 6.5. Don't ask me why, because I figured it out this way. And then I multiply that 8.8, that's per hour, million, times, that's what we're doing now, times 6.5. That's 57,623. That's what I want. 623 is my average. So again, divide that by 6.5 equals, and we've already gone, I got it, 230. So 930, 1030, 1130, 130, 230. So we've already done 1030, 1130, 1230, 130, 5 hours. So times 5, that's 48 million is where we should be at right now. And 48 million is where we're at. So right now, with an hour and a half left, we're just about on average. We're just about right on for where we're at. But I can tell you this: 2 months ago, all right, the SPY, the average a day was about 79 to 80 million a day. for the SPY, and it's coming down and lower and lower and lower. See, a lot of people are going to stocks. You can tell they're going back to trading certain stocks, but for the longest time, the money wasn't in the stocks. It was in the S&Ps. It was in NVIDIA. It was in Tesla. It was in large cap stocks. Okay, it was in the S&Ps, but right now that's starting to change a little, and that's why, like even with Deck, he's looking at particular stocks instead of as much as he used to look at the S&Ps. It has done a change. He never explained it the way I'm explaining it, but whatever way he explained it, he's right. Okay, it's happening. All right, it is definitely happening. All right, and a lot of you who trade the S&Ps can now start to see that. Doesn't mean you can't make money in the S&Ps every day. You can. I mean, for the longest period, we were making a ton on NVIDIA. It just didn't stop until they actually did the what do you call that? The split. And the problem is, from where it's split to where it's at, it really hasn't moved much. Okay, I don't remember what the opening was, 117. I'm not even sure. Anybody remember? You can put it on the board where the split came to. But it still hasn't moved a lot. All right. The best bet so far has been Tesla, Apple. Apple's been tremendous. Apple's moved since the split of Tesla from probably the areas of 135 back up to 215 now, right now. So there's been great moves with Apple. Also with Meta. Meta's gone a couple $100 over the last 6 months. So it's another very, very fast growing company. We thought the other one, what was that? SCIS. I can't think of the other company we were watching. I don't know if I watch it any longer. Let me just see my watch list for a second. Can't remember the name. It was that other one that was moving like the Dickens. No, I took it out. But it was another chip stock, and it was really moving. Went over $1,000. When NVIDIA went to 800, that stock went to over 1,000, and now it's back down under $700. All right, I can't remember the name of the stock. Maybe somebody here remembers it. Starts with an S. SCIS, SCI. I can't remember. I probably got it all wrong, and I didn't save it. But there were stocks that were moving like the battlegrounds were amazing. That's not happening anymore. So that's why we're picking out stocks, and it's easy to do. If you have Thinkorswim, you have one of the greatest tools, and that tool is a scanner. And I'll just show you real quick. SMCI. I think that's it. That's correct. SMCI. Yeah, that's the one. So like right now, real quick, if I look at see, if you did it right, I could have clicked on it. But from now on, when you put a stock up, do it this way. This way I can just click on it. All right, and that's proper format. Always use proper format. See, it's at 811, but if I look at the high-low for the year so far, it was at day's range, $1,229. Down as low as 773. Very good. That was a good call. I just couldn't remember I got so much going on in this mind that I can't always remember. So SMCI was the greatest growing stock for the long super micro. Okay. And it probably will be again. But right now, the average volume has come down on that stock, and traders have gone to other places. It's revolutionary. It changes. It moves. It's going to move. We'll come back to it. What happens? That's why, like Warren always says, be patient. He doesn't worry about when stocks go down to a certain position. He'll get out before that point, or he'll hold it because he knows the speculation on what's going to happen with that stock and where it's going to go. So he'll wait. Okay. He's not looking at today or tomorrow's profit. On some he might be, but what he's looking at long term. All right. And that's why he's so rich. That's why he's got stuff. When that man speaks, when I used to listen, when he used to speak, when you look into the Berkshire, and after the quarterlies, and he used to talk, I used to listen to some of the things he said, and the man is profound. I mean, it's just like he's got a great mind. I don't agree with all his politics, but that doesn't really matter. I agree with how he makes money. That's what's important. That's our politics don't really make a world of difference. It does for democracy, okay? And we all know that something's wrong in this country right now. And even though Donald Trump is not the panacea for everything. Right now, he is the answer, and he is the head of the Republican Party. And the fact is, he will change America. He will make it great again. He did it once, he'll do it again. He knows how to do it. He's got the recipe. I make chili. I can only get better at making it. I can't get any worse. He can only get better at doing. He's a different person than he was the first time when he came in 2016. He's not that playboy anymore. He has become the politician to a lot of ways, but he's not a swamp politician. That's why they hate him. He can't be bought. He doesn't care. He was losing money. He became president and he went from 3.9 billion down to 2.6. And now he's worth, right now you run him, he's worth about $8 billion, right? Let's see. Donald Trump, and with all the money he paid out in fines would kill us, right? His net worth right now, let's see. Net worth. 2024 is, they say 5.6 billion. It went down a little. It was 6 point something about 2 months ago. Here it is. Donald Trump, Bloomberg, $6.5 billion net worth makes him one of the richest people. Former President Bloomberg's list of 500 richest people. You know what? How does he make his money? He's not a thief. He's not, listen, he's no more a criminal than you or I are. All right? What they're charging him with, we all know is bullshit. Okay? It's bullshit, and he knows it. But look at the stamina. This guy's not giving up, and he's winning. In the end, he's winning. He doesn't care. His family's got all they need and more. And they'll have more when it's all done, but not because he's president. Because the truth is, he may live to 85, 90 years old, but he's given up some of the best years of his life just to do what he's doing now for us. And that's the way I look at it. Okay? Joe Biden didn't give up anything because he had nothing to go to. And he's been nothing. For 35 years in the Senate, he's been the worst senator. He's been one of the worst. We never thought anybody could be worse than Carter, and then we got Biden. Okay, and we never thought anybody could be worse than what's his name as Biden as a vice president. Besides that, he was the worst president, and we got Kamala. That's just totally it's uncalled for. And she thinks she's going to be president one day. We can't have that. There'll be no future for my family and my grandkids or your grandkids. Or your family now, or somebody, young people. The average age in here is about 35. So you know what? You deserve a world, okay, not run by the Chinese or some Marxist. What we're watching going on in the streets with Palestinians, we never should have let most of these people in this country. They weren't vetted. They robbed their way in here. Donald Trump is right. They need to offer something. That's why he said it. They get an education, but he got to be careful with that because so did bin Laden. He went to school in Chicago. I don't remember the school, but he got an education here in this country, left, came back and blew us up. World Trade Center, okay? So you got to be very careful what you pray for and what you think is right, because just an education alone is not a reason. They got to bring something to the table, you know? Plenty of person. Look at the guy who stole all that crypto stuff, 200 I don't know, it was billions of dollars, right? He's going to jail for 20 years. He was an MIT graduate. So you got brilliant people out there who are still thieves. They are what they are. Just because they're smart, it just makes them a better thief, you know? Sorry if I put my opinion into some shit today, but it's the way it is. Right now, we got to just figure out ways. I gave you today some really good alerts. I'm going to leave that 213.45 for tomorrow. As you can see, it's hit all my numbers. We could see 215 tomorrow. I think we could still see 214 today, but I'm not promising that. But the point is, everywhere I said it would go, it has gone today. It's the only one I called out. All right? So I did my job. It's 2:45. I've been here all day. I took an hour and a half off or an hour for lunch. Even ate with you. And that's it. I'm done. They don't pay me enough to do this job. But Dick did pay me for last week, and I thank you. Thank you, Dick. Because it makes up for the bonuses he hasn't given me all year. He's a good man. He is. He's got a lot on his plate. But he knows everything that's going on. He does. He's a good man. I would never do anything to hurt him. He's like a child. He's like my son, you know? But I've always respected him for what he's done, what he's accomplished. I don't always agree with everything he does. But when it comes to trading, he's the best shorter I know. He can short stocks. You can learn so much from that man on how to short stocks, how to buy ahead of time. If you have to worry about the price, you shouldn't be doing it. And be careful with shorting because, you know, you can get hurt. You can get hurt when you're shorting stocks. It's unlimited the other way you can go, you know. But that's it. Anybody, any questions at all? Anything? I hate to walk out with such a big room of people, but I'm not getting much conversation. And some guy I don't even know, Marlo, thank you, Marlo, SMCI, gave it to me. Just remember, the way I wrote it, that's proper format. Please try to use that in all the rooms, all right? And then I don't have to send the chat police after you. There really is a chat police? Yeah, there really is a chat police. I used to be the chat police for Dex Room. Some of you remember. I was pretty big doing that for a while. In fact, I lost it. I had it in here and I can't find it. That's really funny. Oh, here it is. I got it. I got it. Where is it? Chat police. Chat police. Just remember when you got your eye in the rearview mirror. Here it is. There's the chat police. Ready? Watch it. We're watching everything you do. Okay. You remember? Some of you remember when I used to put up all that shit, or Deck would mention something, and I right after he said something, I got it up within seconds of what he was talking about. You know, we were really in tune. If I read to you some of the things that Deck used to write to me, we really were in tune for a long time. Really, right on. Hey, baby girl, you got your hands on your remote. This girl's just like me. She's always got to have her hands on the remote. She's sitting there with it. I wish I could show you. She's on. She's got her hands on the remote, and don't try to take that remote away from the cat. Right? I love you. I love my girl. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. I love you. All right, that's my baby girl. There's two things I love in life. I love children, and I love animals. And adults, I just tolerate them. I'm a child. I'm 69 years old, and I never grew up, and I hope I never do. I still act like a child. I have friends that act so old. People I know. It's like, how did you become? I said to the lady next door, she's 76, and she's always, I sprayed my screen. She goes, it's like we're living in the slums. I go, listen, until I get them, you can't see through them. People walk by. She goes, she starts, I smell it. I still smell it. I said, you are a whiny little bitch. She didn't talk to me for 4 days. She's a dyke. I don't care about that. But I said, you're a whiny little bitch. And that was it. Oof. She wouldn't stop. You know, it's like, hey, you're not my mother. Yeah, I've been living here 23 years. You're living here 6. Don't tell me what to do in my own house. You know, I want to spray my windows and put gang signs on my doors. I'm going to do it. So, but right now, I'm the only Trumpster. There's only 2 Trumpsters on this floor. There's only 2 of us, maybe 3. The rest are all Bidenomics. That sucks. Okay, and that's it. I said a mouthful. It's 2:50. I said I was leaving at 2:15. Now it was 2:30. Now it's 2:50. And Deck, is he coming back? I don't know if he's coming back or not. What's he saying? Anything? Let's see. Deck. I wish he'd change his thing on top where it says live commentary at 2:30. That's a lie. Stop it. Let's see. Okay, if you need anything, please email me. I'm here for you. I want to help you grow. I want to help you anyway. Short boot camp every day. Doesn't say anything about him coming back. Nothing. Wait a second. I just see the sitting of VWAP. Let's go. 50,000 goal into August. Shorting boot camp every day. Okay, I didn't see that today. I don't know. I might have missed it. I wasn't watching his room. But, and here's the 3. Let's see. AK, me, and Deck. We were the 3 original streamers. Not bad. Ooh, 792. I'm getting up there. I want to reach 800 so bad. I want to get in that 800 club. Only one other person's gotten there other than AK, because he's been here 2 years longer, is, what's his name? Is the Stock Don. He's at 955. Nobody else has even gotten close. Not even my buddy, Jay Trades. He's trying. He really is. He gives a lot into what he's doing. I just wish he would try to deal with more stocks, more than 1 stock at a time, you know. Even 2. Split your screen and do 2 stocks. But like even what's his name? The Stock Don, he does 2 at a time. You know what? That's good for him. I do 3 and 3. All right, and we're coming down here on the top a little bit, and boom, boom. We're good. Good. Feels good to be back. I was gone for an entire week. Out of 6 years, my 6th year, that's only the 2nd time I've missed a week in 6 years. Not even vacation. I need one too. I'm thinking about selling everything in my house as much as I can. I may get an estate person in here. And I'm thinking about moving to Tennessee. I want to get out of Florida. But I got to stay in a red state. That's the only thing. And Tennessee is a good state. North Carolina is too expensive. Their taxes are too high. I got married there. I like the place, but that's it. All right, guys. I think that's about it. I think that's going to do it for me. Let's take the police out of there. All right, I don't want to get anybody spooked out. And there it's coming back. We didn't even get what we expected on the SPY. It's consolidating, but it did hold. It did hold that support for now. So it'll hold, it'll hold, it'll hold. It's trying, it's holding. If it doesn't reach its point, it will drop. So be very careful right now. And with that, I'm going to say have a great rest of your day. I hope you're still there because I went off the. Let's see what's going on here. What the heck's going on? Did I lose you guys? I may have lost you guys for a minute. I'm sorry. If I lose you, you got to put up the word chart so I can see it. I don't always know if I lose you. So I was just talking for the last 3-4 minutes and didn't even know I lost you. But I want you all to have a great rest of your day. And we will see you. We will see you all tomorrow. All right. That's it. That's it. Just want to thank everybody. I don't know what happened there, you know. For those of you in YouTube, I know there's 9 people watching over there. Just don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Not that I make any money from it. I know it's not yet anyway. Maybe one day if we get over 1,000 people. You have to have at least 1,000 people. But by that time, they're going to change the rules anyway. It just jumped to 45 people and back to 39. Like 6 people rushed in here and left. Where are you going, folks? He said he was leaving. That's why I left. Well. What's with AK? Is he available today? I don't even know if he was there. Nope. So he's not there. So AK's not there. Deck's not there. I'm the only one live. I'm the only one live. All right. I learned my lesson today. Trade in the early AM. Oh, he got hurt. Starting to fall though. So Taylor, I don't know what price he got in at. I don't know what he said. So I don't think they can prove anything, as he never told others to buy. It's just his president makes people buy. They're trying to build a case against him. The shareholder GameStop filing a class action suit. I'm just reading some of the stuff in Deck's room. I don't know. It looks like Taylor took a loss today. Probably not that much. Since NNE, let's go back real quick. I want to see what it did. It did drop after finally going up all that way. So let's see. NNE. It dropped, then it came down, and he should have gotten out right there. He might have made some profit. But I'm telling you, the news was good. Regardless, we're seeing lower lows and lower highs. So it is coming down slowly. I don't know why. The last news was 11/16, and it was good. It said that enhanced refueling, and it also talked about, which I told you was the collaboration, which is 3-star news. So I don't know why it did what it did. Sometimes things do what they do. SMCI. I'm going to put SMCI. I don't want to forget that again. I want to put it back on my watch list. What was it? SMCI? Yeah, let's put that back in there. Yeah, there it is. All right. And that's it, folks. Yeah. And we'll keep an eye on I'm going to keep an eye on that MO. Some of you might want to keep an eye on that yourselves. And like I said, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And don't forget, somebody should be here. And if not, I would hang out in Deck's room. And just remember, I love you. What was I going to put up here? Here we go. At 3 o'clock, you got Power Hour. If you're new here, be careful when you're doing options after 3 o'clock. This is where you can really get killed. So be very, very careful what you do. All right? And it's not worth it. Don't chase it. Let it go. Tomorrow's another day. And I'll give out some more alerts tomorrow. Just remember to follow my alerts, because when I do it, 95% of the time I'm credible, and you'll make money. And that's it. I'm going to bring my everything down at 3 o'clock. So you guys, I'll leave them run. I'll just let them run. And then I'll fix them. You're on your own. I'll see you all tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. And tomorrow's another one. Let's go get it. Bye.